Hey, 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 wait a second. Okay. Hey, it's Genshin time again, baby. To be honest, yeah, I didn't really mean to stream at this time, but something that came up a bit, and then okay, it's fine. But it's fine now. I'm here. I'm back. I would love to play my Genshin. And by the way, during that time, I'm kind of just exploring around for a little bit underwater, finding materials for my boy Freminute there. He's been there since, I don't know, the first day of Fontaine, and he is still levels 1, was level 1. But now I farmed the material, I farmed the boss, I dive the water, find this flower, even though it looks like jelly, and a pearl. So he is now level 60 now. The only thing left is it's not the only thing actually. Things that have yet to be done is talents and artifacts. Maybe weapons too. I still not sure what should I give Remnant. I'm thinking maybe this one, but we'll see in the future. But right now, right now, right now, is the Archon quest time. So let's go have a tea party with our dear Navia. Navia. I'm not sure if I still have the memories of the last time we had the Archon quest in my head right now. So give me a second. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close all the tabs that I'm not using. Okay. Legal advisor. Look at all these veggies. Any legal service? You want animatronic? Do you know Yanfei from Leah? I wish I could become a champion leader. What am I saying? Champion duelist. But that's not happening in this life. I'll reckon. Can't fight. Like, I can't. With the shaded sword. Wow, it's echoing. I don't know. I don't know, Paimon. Could we pick somewhere with a decent view? We can watch now here. Like, we can just keep looking at it. It's a nice view already. Paimon reads. Like, oh my god, I hate her voice. It's so high pitched. My ears. My ear just kind of bleed a bit. Just from that yippee from... So, what will get us in trouble now? Oh wait, that's us. Chatty. You practically did like 90% of my talking. And by the way, is your eyes okay? Neverland. Neverland want to meet us? Hello is Mimonia and as Monster at Neverland. Yes, it's of course Paimon. We are in Archon quest right now. It's going to be bad. Oh, we haven't go out for like few days. And we don't even get to see the inside, the interior. But I guess that's fine. Intractable fire. Talk to Neverlet. Oh, Neverlet, what do you have for me this time? How will we go to new area though? New area. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the team. I'm not using this for the Iron quiz. Wait, no. Yep. This one. Yeah. There's nothing to explore. Oh, there's a world quest right there, but later. Look. Oh, it's Cornelia. I thought she has the same name as the boss. Oh, we don't have to knock this time. We are VIP now, I guess. Huh. A while earlier. Fosila! Lady Farina. My station in Harbinger known as the Knave. Alakina want to meet with you. Well, yeah, it's child. My boy Charles. He's in a prison now. Evasive stance. Okay, Furina. Nah, I feel like Furina has already accepted the invitation, right? Oh, not yet. That's reasonable. Reasonable. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends. Or maybe our nations is French. Okay. Oh yeah, just put the rest of the talking to him. Yeah, but you're like the only one. You're like, I don't know. I don't know of Arena, but it seems like she only has you. You and you alone. Oh my god, this lighting. Oh my god, I love her model. Her model just slide to the left. What the? Did she just? Uh, ah, she's here. She's here. Look. Oh my god, it's a Lakino. It's her. It's her. She's here, and also Nimble's still here. And wow, that's a huge ass cake for each person. Oh my god. Huh? Look at her. Oh my god, look at her eyes. Ah, she's better than you, Farina, already. So, tea party. And that was, I feel like that is a bit too big for a person, you know. So you still got Neverland. Oh god, she's on. She's pyro. We almost erased one of your child, one of your children. His name is Lenny. We almost, just almost, but we didn't do it. Okay, it it hasn't happened. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, she's odd. Look at her pants, her shoes, her coat. I would like to know how did you, why do you did that dirty to child? He didn't get a chance to show off. Oh my god, this is so intense. I can feel the atmosphere is quite heavy in this scene. She'd even ask what did Shah do to get in prison. Mm. Her eyes a bit widened. Okay, maybe no. Therapy. Hmm. She didn't even walk. She just appeared again. Flash step. This is the real Hydro Archon, guys. This is the Hydro Archon. Hmm. Odd and unnatural. She got blackmailed. she got blackmailed. Child disappeared. Disappeared. Oh no, this. Did it going back to the abyss? Oh my god. Child's disappeared. All right, time to go to the present. Oh, so we're gonna have to meet with Alekino too. Hmm. So crudely. Huh. Exile. Huh. Weird. We're gonna get false charged. Oh no, well, Chow is our friend now, though. So Travel is okay with Chow, but not with Linny. Or Lynette. Or maybe framing it too, I don't know. But I mean, who could have Chow? Like, seriously, if he didn't try to commit a mass genocide on Liyue, then I don't think anybody would hate Chow, you know. So critical importance. Huh. We're going to prison, Paimon. What do you mean? You could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bed. Yeah, you haven't realized that? You didn't even consider the fact that we'll be prisoners. It's the cake that nobody eats it during the tea party. So we didn't get the item, like the cake, as the item. I thought the cake was gonna have something to do in the story. Just like the Fanta that we drank. Fanta. Fanta. Refreshed drinks, carbonated, fruit flavored Fanta. Also, hey, father and daughter, I guess. Cafe Lucerne. I don't know how to read the name. Is Lucerne? Cerner. Cafe. Wait. Oh. Wait. What do you have here, by the way? Tell me about the sweet stuff. Recipe, Olive Flottante, ho ho, and butcher all the pronounces. Conch Madeleine, hey, crepe Suzette. Wow, I don't know what it is. Fanta. Coffee beans, oh shit. Thank you. Oh, it's like, working for rich Fontaine and family. The young ones. The cook made the berry conch-shaped cake. The authenticity of the story can no longer be verified. But the cake's delicious, so okay. Oh. So you're just gonna eat sweet? Oh wow. Oh wow, Paimon, you're snapping everywhere. You ate the cake? Yep. Strange law. Ironic, right? And maybe this is how we got fate. Oh, Charlotte is here. Yep, we're going to prison. But I can hear the picture. He didn't even show up. Charlotte? Oh yeah. No. For spoiling the ending of Detective No in public. That's a pretty despicable. Oh. You didn't even think anything, oh. Oh. Yep, it is. It is not. Are we going to prison? I don't think we're gonna have some free space to run and ask around. Ooh. A duke? Huh. Really? Nobody? So, isn't the gods in the mirror pit just like a normal Fontaine? And don't they have to like, get back in the city to their home? It's not like they're living there in the fortress, right? Everything. Stuffing yourself. We go into the mirror pit. Not at all. Da-da-da. Another middle scene. Methane. Oh, esteemed Udix, the life of a small person truly is difficult. Thank you, kind sir. Would you be willing to hear Milson's troubles? Perhaps I'm at fault for having been too enthusiastic about integrating into humans. Oh, I forgot the other. Humans use such large things in their daily life. Take clothes, for example. Sure, we could just buy a shirt and use it as a dress, but we still need to get the cuff tailored. And if we want to rent an apartment, we can only buy insurance furniture, and even then I have to step on a stool to reach the windows. If only I had a body like Sigwin, so maybe I should just go underwater. Don't do anything rash, alright? Excellent in the water. I'm referring to the place where Sage Wind works. I don't know who that is. Da-da-da-da. In her infirmary. But she's against us working there for a long time unless we want to switch over to work off a more medical bent. Never too late to start. Well, spoken just like Monsieur Neverland. It's just one with my hand, my tiny hands. What did I get? Oh, guide to order. Nice. So, we would get. Oh wait, what? Huh? Why are we here? That's another word quiz that I'm not gonna get myself into yet. Birds. Wait a second, can we just... we can just teleport, right? Oh, well, no mind. And that is the opera house. We have no reason to be there. And oh hey, Neblet. Wow, you just realized I've never been here before. I see you there, Hydroclus. How do I get up there? Oh wow, the music, the flute. It's so playful. Ba-la-ba-ba-ba. What? Can I really go up? Like, is it even possible? Huh. I'm not sure about this. What a useless gadget. What a useless shield construct. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It was just a joke, okay? It's just a joke. I mean, I have Fontaine Castle, but I was too lazy to change my party members. I don't think you're gonna make it, man. Wait, there's a second one? Oh, it gotta be under the bridge. If I can just take a rest there, then I'll be fine. And climbing, yep. Should I jump? I don't want to jump. No, I'm not risking it. Look at her go. Fight on, Dea. You can do it. You can do it, Dea. Maybe I could even make it to the top. Yes. There's another one here. It's gonna be under the bridge. But if I go down there, how do I go up? Oh, yep. You gotta be shitting me. Your flower never works in exploration, Albedo. Are you a genius? Alright, how do I... Do-do-do. Hi there, Monster Nebula. No. Hmm. You know, that's something I don't know about now that I think about it. How do people build buildings underwater? Like, isn't it too wet to build anything? Risley. True fella. Hmm. It would behoove you. Huh. Quiet, but not unaware. Oh, just like me, for real, for real. But I'm not aware either. Madeline. Um, like we would try. You're playing the part. Wait, what happened? Continuing the current quest may cause part of the quest become occupied. Unfinished comedy. World quest. Yep, let's keep going. I'm not doing world quest right now. Da-dam. Da-da-dam-dam. Da-dam-da. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. The lift is right here. Okay, what? Okay. Dim, da-da-dim, da-da-dim. Oops, the flower's gone. It's pretty well. We want to be in here. Who would have loved a free place to stay? Free food, you know. Doesn't cost us anything. Can I dive here? Okay, no. Hi, are you? Oh, they have batons. Reminds me of Liza P. I'm still using the baton handle right now. I miss the range. I'll be back playing it soon. Oh, oh. Married. You two have things going on? You two have things going on? I mean, some would. I'm thinking of Lisa. She might. Oh, that's right. Yes, I am a criminal. I'm a bad guy. Oh. Paimon is you. Oh my god. Specially prepared for the Archon by Snatch 9 and 5 without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine. Paimon is you. Oh no. Oh my god, is it that oh you flatter us. It's oh my god. I didn't know Farina also likes sweets. I guess she could be at good terms on A with that. And hey, my mark. Oh, I just closed my eyes. Is it really necessary for us to watch this scene? Is it really necessary for us to watch this scene? And we're done. Along the guy inside the fortress. Oh my god, she sounds so done with this work. Everybody's dead down there. You two, the news is made, right? Do you know how many criminals I have made already? I'm not gonna remember all of you. When nobody loved this job, which is understandable. I don't like it neither. Who would like it? Unless you're a freak who love to torture, I guess. Oh my god, the music. I don't care. There's the rules, but I'm not gonna tell you. It's not required. So there's some currency system inside the fortress, I guess. Huh. So if I'm homeless, let's say I'm a Fontaine people, and I become homeless. I'm just gonna commit a crime, rob a bank. If I get away with it, then oh yeah, I got the money. If I cut into the forest, then all right, it's my new home now. You ever seen a picture from station? Not gonna tell you. If you're not paying me, I'm not answering you. Coupons. Down. Da da down. Da da down. Da da down. Dogs and garden milk. Oh ho ho. Da 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 dem dem. I guess we go to another lift. Where are we right now? Oh, we're in the new area right now. We're in the new area. Underwater new area. Da dam 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 ba bam bam. There's nothing to do but punching ass in here. Really, really deep. Finally. Lio Theodore, I can't read. Yeah. New life, new me. A new bed to live also means new me. I will start my life again all over. Yeah. Hurry up, think about something sad. You become a criminal for real. We eat the cake that's meant for Purina, so. Oh, honor God. The Duke. He's coming back real quick. Huh. It was okay. His attitude was just okay. Splendid. Oh, gee. I know, man. It's always fun. Always fun to see other nameless NPCs just kind of, oh shit, I'm actually a big shot. Your Grace, by the way. Oh yeah, he's a Duke. Yep. He's quite a shrewd guy. Remember Novelet? Remember what Novelet told us, huh? Be careful. We don't know what he wants from us. What secrets, you know. I'll take that. He already knows that we didn't really commit. Oh wait, it's wrong way. He already know that we didn't really commit any serious crime, but we're here for a reason. And he's kind of want to know that, I believe. Finally, look at this. My new home. The fortress of Merope. Ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, ding. One meal a day. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna have like a special currency to actually use in game just for this area. Now, suddenly this place doesn't sound so bad after all. Yeah, yep. We have the cafeteria, so what's next? So where's the torture chamber? Oh, coupon cafeteria stuff. A welfare meal. Da-da-da-dim. Da-da-da-dim. It's not. Is it the actual food in here? I don't see one. I don't know where is it. Quest item? Maybe important items. Oh, it's precious item. Used to obtain a meal and fortune slip. From the as it's free, there's element of surprise and risk. Suspicious coffee properties. Hey, those with no freedom cannot be sad. Well, I don't know, man. Can I ask for another one? Negative. Oh, yep, it costs a coupon here now. Hackers. Wow, that looks delicious. Yep, there's a special currency in this area. I will be sure to find a way to grind the coupons and becomes, you know, the biggest of the biggest shot in the oh. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a while. Yeah. Dedicated venue. Seems like you know me too well. So you have a talent. We are prisoners. Dormitories. How do we go up? I guess we have to take a lift. No, this is not a lift. Da-da-dum. Oh, we were there. Then fixed storage device, energy transfer device. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Pancreation is a healthy spot. You know what? Later. We're here. I am here for the Archon quest, so. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Oh man, the soundtrack is really heavy. God. Alright, how do I go up? I generally don't know. I'm lost. Did we go to that elevator? That one is going down, right? Yep, no. Production zone. The trail. I'm lost in here. Oh, we're going down, damn it. Whoop. Hey. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Is this lift right here? Da-da-dum. A teleporter. Fortress of the Merpit God. About the loudspeaker. Huh. NPC. Damn. Da-da-da-dam. Arden. Doctor. What's happened? A machine factory. You got it, boss. Hey, wait a second. What? How did... You little shit, how did you... You lit... How... Wait, what? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here? Get back, you lit... Wait, oh, he's gone. Why is he here? Why is he here? I thought we spent all the act, all the first act to not letting you get into the prison, and now you're here. I'm gonna ask you real details next time we meet, Lenny. Oh. Oh, this... Oh. This is Sigwin that... Sigwin. This is Sigwin that NPC talking about. You're gonna be healed then. Here's the resistant. What does that mean? I don't know, man. That free will family was suspicious coffee pudding, so I'm not sure what to expect here. Go to the cafeteria, so we're going down. Rosalino. Thanks, mailroom. Mailroom. Da-da-da-da-da. To almost anyone in Fontaine. Fontaine, as long as you have the coupons to pay. We recommend writing to relatives or friends or joint characters, people like that. Resources are not allocated at random. Can I send a letter to Farina? To Lady Farina? Oh wait, oh shit, oh ho, 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 ho. Thank you. So we just eating here? I thought as the Duke, as the boss of this place, I thought you have, you know, your own place too. We gotta be careful, Paimon. Yeah. Huh. Oh, is she a male scene too? I just noticed her ears. My trial times of being a guest ends after the meal. Wait a second. I just realized there's no voice, right? Oh my god, what? It's been an hour and I just realized that the audio is not in the stream. What a mess. What about now? Uh-oh, what do I do here? All right. Genshin Impact. What about now? Huh, what happened? Why does it bug out? Um, hello? There's no voice. It's because it's not secure. Hi there, the Kase. It's been a long while, and also no, it's not because I haven't played Sekiro in a long while. It was working fine last stream. Curious indeed. Speaking about Sekiro, I also miss playing the Gauntlet. OBS, please work. OBS. This is not a curse. This thing can be explained by science. But I don't know. I skip school. OBS hates anime waifu. No, that's not true at all. That's not true, isn't it? Last time still working fine. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this instead. Here.
Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges?
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Sorry,
okay.
you'll have to use credit coupons
See?
like everyone else.
It's not a curse.
It's not as comfy here.
Yeah. It's not a curse. There's always a way around a problem. We just have to find it. Okay, which one is for the second floor of the fortress? Okay, guess it right. Hey, it's not a curse. Okay, anime waifu is, I was gonna say good for the world, but probably not.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about
What
is
to do and when to do it.
Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your
They
bunks are
make
right
my
over
day.
there.
Yep, they make
Follow
my
me.
day too. I don't know why. I should say that. Okay, but they do make my day too, you know. Very nice, pretty cute.
So this is where we'll be
Very
sleeping
nice,
from
pretty
now
cute.
on. Oh, I can't believe this.
By the way, by the way, cousin, do you play Genshin too? Oh my god, I said it at the same time.
Didn't say it too directly. Judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Novelet.
Oh yeah.
We are criminals, and Paimon
Oh,
did eat that cake.
yep, Paimon
Well,
ate
we're
the cake.
actually
Oh, you never
here to
played this
help
game before.
Novelet.
Oh, then you, what you're watching right now is a story quest for the game, and like the main story one. And I don't know if you can, and I don't know if you're gonna enjoy a series of wall of text with voice line in this stream. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Gacha
Paimon
games
thinks so
are not
too.
your things.
He
Well,
probably knew why we
good
came
job.
here from the very beginning and intentionally
good job you're not
wanted
into
to
that,
send
or
us
else
a
you're,
message.
you know, your wallet is gonna tank like mine once in the past.
Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you." so
Hey,
don't
I
try
have my
and
eyes
make
on
fun of
you.
me. Yeah, you're right. It's not
I don't know
like
if
we
you're
can
gonna
go
get
back to
any
Novelet
enjoyment from
empty-handed and
me
say,
reading
"The
the
dude
text.
looks scary, so we
Walls
gave
and
up."
walls and walls of text. This game's pretty law heavy. The voice of this it's already hurting. Yep, it's hurting me too.
And besides, the Duke said that he was
You
going
could
to
say
go
that
out
this
of his
is
way to
like
show
the
respect for
peak
Novelet, right?
performance of anime voice. So high pitch, so
So
irritating.
we at least need to try. But
But I still love the
Paimon
game
hasn't
though.
gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
Her
You
voice
mean-
not that high from the start of the game, like the early patches. But the dev, it's not a dev. It's like someone from high up decided to make it high for no reason. I don't know why. Her voice was perfect on the first patch.
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's name.
Oh yeah,
and yet we turned
Linny is
around
in
and
Lynette
bam,
too.
He's in prison anyway. Oh, right. Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too.
About Linny and Lynette, I spent like 3 or 4 hours on the previous part of the story quest to defending him from
it's a
to not getting
crime.
arrested
Paimon
for a
didn't
crime he
notice it
didn't
earlier.
commit, and then he's in the prison anyway.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh?
He's a magician.
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
Yep, let's catch up again, and I'm gonna ask you in detail how the fuck did you get in here?
Said he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going
Maybe
on
it's to
tomorrow.
try
Let's get
and
some
scare
rest
people
now.
away to save their wallet. I don't know, man. I think gacha games love for player to wasting their money on that game.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border
it's
too?
Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told him everything.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Yeah, we're gonna mine.
Hey, we're going
You have to mind all those academic are not created by themselves, you know. Production zone. And it's like I don't see other inmates in there. That room was for us specifically. Also, look at this weapon I have. It's a fish. Isn't this game funny? It's a floaty one like now from Zelda. I'll kid you not, I've never played Zelda, so I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry. I didn't have Nintendo console like once, not once. Never had a chance to. How do I go to the production zone? It's gotta be another lift somewhere. I'm so sorry, I haven't played Zelda. I know it's a good game, good series. Tears of Kingdom is pretty rad, but I don't have Switch. Makes sense of why you play this then. Hey, I watch anime, and yeah, I guess it makes sense. I don't know, man. There's gotta be someone who both a Nintendo fans boy and also love anime. There gotta be somewhere out there in the world. Just not in here. Also, my weapon is a fish. We just swing fish. Look at all this garden make. They're not gonna get created by their own. We're gonna put out some works in there.
You must be the catch of the day.
Speak
Looks like you've got
we
some
have
luck
fish
getting
too. Then
assigned
yeah,
this.
we are the catch of the day.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps.
Finally.
Every machine here is
You know
worth
what?
more than the
Actually,
both of
finally, Paimon will get told to shut up now. She likes to talk like way too much because we are supposed to be a silent protagonist. She gonna get told to shut up every now and then. I'm glad that will happen. More
Working
than
around
once, I
these
hope.
machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
My fist?
Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
We're gonna play another minigame, huh? Some part gets stuck while rotating. Jump and hit it. Hit and jump. Sounds easy enough. When do I jump?
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
If it's red, stuck it. Strike it. Alright. I don't know. Hey, don't judge me. This is my first time. This is my first time being in prison. This is my first day at work.
Okay,
Oh.
you got this. Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
So what's the point of different characters you play as? Like
This one is
Fish Lady earlier was the
tolerable.
other one with floating.
Though since the processing is done by machine,
Canonically,
the
we are
product is all
supposed to
pretty much
be
the same
like
anyway.
this one, the main girl, the main protagonist. Canonically, we are alone with the floating thing, Paimon. Paimon's name is Paimon,
All
by
right,
the
I'll
way.
pass you for now.
If you didn't know
Count up
yet.
how many credit coupons you've earned.
But in gameplay, you know, the main thing for gacha game is gacha, and they're gonna have something for us to gamble.
I'm
and that's where the characters comes in. In gameplay, we're gonna spend most of the time not on Lumine, but on those characters that we wish for. That's what they called. You're gonna keep calling Floaty. Good. Don't respect her.
Just finished up his work too.
Good job.
He should be around here somewhere.
There's a combat in this game, and you know, combat is combat, and Paimon is Paimon.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here.
Huh.
Let's try looking somewhere else.
Keep looking for Lily. Sorry, so in the main gameplay is the combat, and the combat we have 4 characters, which is individual abilities and elements. Just look different? No, they have their own kinds of talents and abilities, like us. She shoots water. That's it.
Where could he
And the other one is like, oh, I can place
Did he just
this thing here, and when there's an enemy get damaged in this area, you know, you get extra damage, something like that. Wait, what? Okay, guess we're going up again. Each characters have their own abilities and elements. Hydro, pyro, geo, I don't know, that kind of stuff. Oh. Nice lift we have here. And the fun part of the gameplay in this game is how you combine those elemental together. This game is not like other gacha game where element is just fire deal more damage against ice deals more damage against, you know, something like that. In this game, it's kind of like we are plant, right? I don't have any enemies to test the elemental reaction right here, but you can do the water, the hydro, and the plant, and then you plant something. You create a seed, and then if you interact the seed with other elements, it deals damage.
Over here.
And that's Linny, our boy, the magician, the one that I spent 3 hours defending him from not getting arrested.
You scare so easily.
And now he's here in prison.
Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Keep it down? You're the magician. Is Lynette here too? Oh, yep, she's here. Okay.
You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Fremine is
Do you
here.
still remember him?
Yeah, we talked like
Oh,
4
you mean that guy
sentences
from the
last
House
time
of
we
the
met.
Hearth, right? I remember seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time?
Why are
You
you
worked
here?
so
Yep.
hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used
Didn't
the
do a good job
popularity we
protecting him
gained from
there.
the Opera
No,
House
we did
incident
do a
to
good
attract a
job.
big crowd.
I did a good job. And then he's declared not guilty. That's already in. But now he put together a street performance and used popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd. And then
Next, I invited several
he
audience
invited
members
several
to
audience
participate in the
members
show.
to participate
And
in the
then,
show.
with the entire
And
audience
then-
watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
And then he stole the wallet.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his
Last
crime.
time he was charged with murder that he did not do. Of course, we know that in the story. But now he just committed
It
thievery.
really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
You've seen this little ship.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Perfectly, yep. And you went to the prison.
Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Okay, now, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you
Leave him to rot.
everything
I
if you were
want
angry
to,
about it.
but
No more
sadly,
secrets.
he's actually a part of some quote-unquote evil organization in this universe, in this canonically, for Tui, and we don't know yet why are they doing here. What are they
I
doing
don't
here?
plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave.
Yep, we
to
met
come
her.
here and
The
conduct
father
an
in this
investigation.
quote-unquote is actually woman, unlike Kino.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As
By
for
the
what
way,
we're investigating,
we are at the prison
perhaps you
right now
haven't heard,
because
but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
I don't care about your secret, but right now we're in the prison because last time one of our friends, I don't know, he's also part of the evil organization, but does a teardrop tattoo mean you killed someone? So the magic man killed him. I don't know about a
Some
tattoo,
even
man.
say that
I'm
the
not
entire
sure.
fortress exists
Maybe it's just
to
that
protect it.
cosmetic. I don't know the meaning.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover
They're
its
trying investigating
mysteries.
something, and we also try to investigating because there's
But
someone that we
recently, all
know
of our informants,
got sent to
including
prison
the ones that had infiltrated the
and
guards,
disappeared.
suddenly
Like,
vanished.
oh, where did we
and have
go?
not been heard from since.
Yeah, just similar like that. Infiltrated guards suddenly vanish and have not been heard from since.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
So Lady Furina doesn't have the gnosis, the key item things in Genshin that's supposedly kinda important. I don't know, the game doesn't tell you how important it is, but every gods have one.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
Although I said that I don't know about the
It was this
tear
information
tattoo,
that
but
led us to suspect
I
that
wouldn't be
Fontaine's
surprised if
gnosis
Lenny
might
actually
be in the
commit
fortress
murders
of Meropide
somewhere in the
and
past.
is related to that secret.
He's an orphan and evil organization stuff, doing evil stuff. Quote unquote evil because
So it's all about
there's
the gnosis
you know
again.
law.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Yep, they sent us here.
The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Yep, Charles, the one that we're here to investigate it. He disappeared.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
I guess it's fine. Oh, you are. Oh, yep, you already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Yep, a harbinger. There's like only 11 of you.
Of
So I
course,
imagine
it's
one
not a
of them
complete
is
farce.
quite important.
If we do manage to
Child
find
is
out what
one of the
happened to
Harbinger.
Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The
Maybe
relationship between the Harbingers
it's
must
all
be as
politics
bad
for
as
now.
ever.
So to summarize, kind of like Fontaine, the country that we're in right now, the court decided to declare one of the diplomatic from another country guilty. Who knew the story would be convoluted? Oh man. Do you know Honkai Impact the Third?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh man.
Father just has different standards than we do
I don't
when it
know
comes
what
to
is
what can
wrong
be
about
sacrificed for an
writing
advantage.
a law with
By
Asian
the
games.
way,
It's always
I have
convoluted.
a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
like recently I've learned about the Ace Combat series. Funny playing game, shooting in the sky, dogfight, hundreds of missiles, and the laws are so convoluted it traces back into the round of the table.
Even
The
though we
round
have
table
different
knights or something,
objectives,
I'm not
we're
sure.
both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
Oh yeah, and that's
You can
about the
trust us on
crisis
that.
too. Seems about right. And I refuse,
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with...
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of
Oh,
course
yeah.
he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
Oh yeah, so the reason why there's this kind of distrust atmosphere in here, because last time when we tried to help him, we didn't know that they were part of the Fontaine, the part of that quote-unquote evil organization I talked about. And then when we were defending them, it's like what's the word again? The prosecutor revealed that they are indeed a part of the organization, and we're like, oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
So we kind of like, oh shit, you tricked me. Oh, if I know you with the Fontaine, then I wouldn't help you.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
And after that thing, Janigan caught, detective series something game, and
It's okay to open up a little.
they told us that we actually didn't mean to hide it, and we want to be your friends. Can we make up? And we said no, and walk out. And now we meet again in a prison.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right,
Totally
then.
mislowed you
There's no
with my
time to
lack of
lose.
knowledge.
I have
Feel
some
like what is that
information
either
to
way.
share, so listen carefully.
Please, how should I rephrase it? Please don't
Since
mind
Lynette
me.
and I
It's
arrived
just
here,
it's quite
our
a long
investigation
while now
uncovered
that
the
there's
fact
someone
that the
watching me playing
fortress of
Genshin.
Meripede has a forbidden zone.
So I can just say anything that comes
Most
to
people
my
just
mind.
clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the
Because the
existence
story
of the
quest for
forbidden zone from
this
the guards.
country is actually pretty good. It's keeping me excited.
You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're
I
right.
didn't
we'll
read. I
get it.
actually listened to Fontaine.
That's the
So
most
what is it
suspicious
again?
thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh,
Maybe it's because you played it in my
You
wife
must
game.
be hungry.
No,
You should go to the coupon
that's not right.
cafeteria and get something to
Alright,
eat.
there's a lot of
I'll use my
people
cards to get in
viewing
touch
this
with you
game
again in
right
the
now.
future.
In Twitch, I have checked it before. It's at least more than Sekiro. Sorry, at least more than Sekiro.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to
But I do
hear.
find both games
Paimon's
have their own
starving
fun.
after all that work today.
It kind of
We can
depends
talk
on the
more
mood.
about the investigation
They're both good
later.
games
Let's go get some grub.
in their own way. Do-do-do-do-do. So I think from that interaction, we kind of have a clue about where Child might be, and he might be in a forbidden zone. But now is the time to get the free meal with our coupon from our hardworking. I don't know. Oh, we have to go up. Well. And also, hey, glad you're here with me today. In this fortress of Meripede, the prison here, we get one free meal each day. The more rare game is being played, and I assume it will be easier to discover you.
He wasn't kidding. Today's
The more rare game is being played. Well, I didn't really decide which game to play on, you know how rare it is, but it's about which game I would have the most fun. I guess, I don't know, man. It's sometimes it just last year I played Genshin not because it is fun, but it's because I don't want to miss out on the event. Like, I can't stop playing Genshin for a month or 2 months, I don't know, and then come back later, and wow, I'm actually having fun again.
But life here doesn't seem all that bad, other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
The more reg is being played.
So, mate?
Feel like
if I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Just saying, why it's been a while since someone has watching you play this game.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
I'm pretty sure if I have the actual 2D live model, there would be more people trying to check me out, to check out my channels. Because as of right now, if I were to be a viewer, right, and I browse through the channels, and if I see the VTuber that have 2D models and just free 3D models, right, the one I'm using, then I'm also choose to check the 2D first.
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up.
And also, I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
I like your attitude. I can let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules.
Follow the rules.
Not cause any trouble for yourself.
Yeah, we're in the prison.
Right.
Yep.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner.
The house rule.
The truth is, this place has a lot of
hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around.
What was I talking about again?
And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better.
I don't remember.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules?
You were
then
a
Jeff,
random that
the
found me
securities might have
while
something
I
to
was
do
playing
with it?
Sekiro. Yep. It is. Yep, I still remember you. I was doing
In that case, would you tell us
which
the
gauntlet
hidden
again?
rules?
The
We
Shura
definitely want to
gauntlet?
avoid breaking them.
That's gonna be it.
Come on, mate.
Wait a
This is
second.
valuable information.
Yeah, I clear all the gauntlet.
The
I
difference
missed
between
Sekiro
life
because
and
I
death.
haven't cleared the model
Do you
journey.
really
Yep.
think you can just ask and I would tell you?
And dead. Do you really think you could just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me.
You were
after
playing
see
through
it.
all of it. It was that time. Oh shit. Maybe my brain's not so good
Moreover,
after
you're new
all.
fish.
Yep, get
Freshly
all the
caught
ending.
And completely out of your element.
Mm-hmm.
What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives?
Thanks God and
Come and
fate
find me
to
once you've been
let
along.
you meet me. I guess. Don't worry. I plan to going back to Sekiro soon.
I'm usually around the rag and
I'm just not sure when.
Just
That
call
model
me Viva.
journey is not gonna clear itself.
Bye now.
But also I have Lies of P too. I haven't finished that game too.
He left. Just like that.
And I also plan other Souls game
Do
too.
you
I
think
have
he's just
Elden
trying to
Ring.
scare us into buying
I haven't
fake
finished it
information
once.
from him?
I think it was halfway there, and then life hits hard, and I stopped playing it. Doesn't need to be a secret. Lies of P is cool as well. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
But I still
might
have
be a
that
good
model
place to
journeys
start
in
in
my
our
mind too, because
investigation.
it's the
Hidden
only thing
rules,
left
huh?
for Sekiro. If I clear that model journeys, then
But
I feel
like you
proud
said,
for
we don't
myself
have
now
any
that
coupons,
I've
and we're still
actually
unfamiliar with this
beat the
place.
game.
Oh, there's nothing we can
100%.
do about it now.
Like everything cleared. Also, I didn't read anything that's going on in the game right now. What did he tell us?
We were so busy talking talking, we almost forgot to eat.
Oh yeah, we're going to
Even if
eat.
it's
Okay.
not the best, it's probably
Cool.
better while it's warm. Come on.
I'm sure it's nothing important right now. It's kind of some wait, what's that word again? Shadowmation? No, formation. Foreshadowing, yep. Shadowmation. I'm sure it's just wait, what? What the wait, I said the word and I forget that word again. Foreshadowing, yep. Ah shit, my friends. I guess I actually playing too much anime game. My brain's starting to rot. I'm sure it's just foreshadowing. And you know, nothing that's gonna be important soon.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning. And we're
Shadow
going to do whatever we
formation
want all
sounds like a
afternoon.
move in this game. You know,
It seems like most of the other
nah,
inmates choose to continue working through the
there's
afternoon
not
to earn
a
more
single
credit coupons.
name of the abilities
Oh,
that
and they also said
remotely
that you can
close
use
to shadow
coupons
formation.
To skip work in the morning and free up your time.
There's
They weren't
not that
kidding.
name yet.
Credit coupons
I
really
hope.
can be used to do anything here.
Oh my god, my
I'm
ears
so
is
tired.
bleeding.
And we'll need to wake up and go to work
Shadow
in the morning.
formation.
Without
I don't know
any
why
credit
it's
coupons, it's not like we can really
I don't know
do
why
anything
it
else.
spoke that word instead of foreshadowing.
Nighty night, traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Well, we didn't do much today. We just get to work, speak with Lady Leonard, and oh shit, a cutscene. And that was child vision too. That's not as. Oh wait. Oh, we. We're a child now, and someone's calling him. Ah, yes, the ring. Yep. Seems reasonable for child to be here. Well, good luck with that good luck with that floaty one. Catch you later, man. Have a good stream. Have a nice day too, Kase. Huh, just a dream.
Are you awake, traveler?
Have a nice chat with you today, Kase. Hope you enjoy the rest of the day.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about
I
something
dream
last
of
night?
child.
Is that even...
It's gotta be the vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Wait, why don't you? Why do you think I wouldn't have it all the time?
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Ah, the key item for this investigation.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The ring. We gotta go to the ring.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the
He
future.
likes to
What's more
fight, so
important now
we're
is
gonna
that
go
it's
to
start
the
of
ring.
Another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Let's. I can choose to go to work or skip. Let's skip the work. Hey.
You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn. Let's go. It's time to start working. If that
Oh,
guard
so
building catches
it's the
us,
illusion of choice. Screw you, Pyron. Why did you even ask?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
Could you explain the job to me
Your job is to
again?
use the machine over. You step on the pedal when the timing is right.
How many days do we have to be in here? Oh. How long do I have to be in here? Come. Just hit the machine when it's red. If it's red, hit it. If it's gold, we jump. Dem 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 dem.
I'm on speed. But
Water.
after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
So many shift. Excuse me. I seen you like 2.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over.
Oh, hey there. We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years.
15
Even the
years.
foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed in any improvement in 15 years.
If there's anything you'd like to know,
We're
just
not gonna,
ask me.
we're not gonna make enemies here.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I got the work more or less down.
Did you just ask about the rules?
No.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
Huh.
But if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
During lunch.
Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. Now what?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air.
Disappeared?
As if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Huh.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Is it child?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really
It's
want to
nothing
try?
ventured, nothing gained. Sit child, like, oh my god. He's like, oh, I'm the Fatui Harbinger here. And all this scrawny inmate does not satisfy me. The thirst of battle. So I'm gonna get back in the machine and gonna work my ass off for 3 days.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
It looks
Oh,
disgusting.
my mom misses your cooking now.
We have 800 coupon.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to ring. We're not gonna work,
Maybe
okay?
we'll be able to find some leads there.
We're not gonna work. We're gonna find someone to fight, gain the coupons, and investigate something. I don't know. State objective. Oh. To advance story may also be viewed from the quest menu. While working for the morning shift, like continuous working shift with Grand Wild. Interesting. So we actually do have some kind of choice for the investigation. I wonder what would happen if I just doesn't investigate like at all and just spending all of my time in the ring. Them. Thank God I got him. Fish lady. Fish. Where am I? Oh, okay. I want to fight. Bring me 10 people, and I will decimate them. plainly and throughout. Where do I start? Oh.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Oh, what?
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Oh, come on.
But we have a game
Come
here that'll let
on.
you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupon.
And if we lose the game,
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a play.
Oh, we don't get to fight an
Let me
actual
walk you through the
enemies.
rules.
Ah, come
The targets in
on.
front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds, the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to
Oh
have
my
a go.
god.
Thanks for
Okay,
your
time to
patronage, mate.
focus. We actually lose our coupon for this. We actually 4 times and we complete the challenge. It couldn't be that difficult,
do
right?
your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
2, 3, 4. I mean 2, 4, 3. So we have to wait for it to you know go down first. 4, 3, 1. One, 4, 3. Three, 1, 2. Oh, come on, it's too easy, man. Bring me the real opponents.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose.
We woke up so
Evidence. Oh, our notebook is here. How do I get out from this space? Okay,
today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
time to sleep.
The dawn of a new day.
Yay, we have
Feels like we're
12k.
getting used to life as
I mean
convicts.
1k.
Is that a
1.2k.
good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us?
We haven't done this yet. Oh, we have to go to work
Well,
now.
Paimon really
I
hopes the
see.
foreman will be in a better.
We have to go to production zone now. I can't choose out of way now.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
I would like to apply for 3 continuous
Uh-oh.
working day.
What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just.
All right, the hidden rules. Wonder what happens.
Nice. We did well today.
Is that? Wait a second. Was that a new animation? Or maybe it's just animation from somewhere else.
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
Just walking now. And here's come the 3rd day. The machine stopped.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
He's just walking now. Shake my head. I heard a poof sound of the treasure chest.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it.
You're just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels it, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat?
What is it?
But it looks
It's so
and feels
purple.
So bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on?
Someone
Is this
went
the
missing
bad thing
before.
that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say it.
What is it? I'm about to go report...
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
Totally normal. Maybe it's just squid, you know. Or maybe some crustacean meat. Shrimp.
What should we do now?
Probably not shrimp.
Rosie wouldn't even give us the
Crab.
time of day.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now...
Strange meat. After violating the hidden rules.
What would you like to do
Well,
this
it's gonna be
afternoon?
evidence for later, I guess.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some...
Just walk around and hey, I have like 2,000 coupons. I practically buy everything in here, right? Uh-oh. I guess those coupons are only for the story quest. God damn it. Looks for clue. Oh, maybe this is for the second floor. Drum, 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 drum. Hand, hand, oh, hand. Hand, hand, hand. Clue. Are you a clue?
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud.
So what clue do we gain from here? Nothing. Nothing. Second floor we go. Yo ho ho. Oh. Oh, that was the lower floor, the production zone. We gonna. Oh, maybe it's just the ring, huh? Speaking about this, I feel like I should change the title a little bit. Let's see. I should update it into. I don't know. Let me think. Stuck in jail. Stuck in jail. It's not the ring. Back up we go again. It's gonna be the production zone, and here. I guess we go here first then. Rowan. Wait, is that Lynette?
Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought... Shh.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siege?
Oh,
wait a second. My model's dead. Give me a second. Ah, okay. It fixed now.
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Huh. So this is just a coincidence.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegewing's always super dedicated.
Forget it. I can take care of...
The empty infirmary. The infirmary that's always empty. And yep. I'm gonna talk to you later, okay? Ooh, what's this?
Hey, look! There's something here. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now.
The fan of
If
Siegewing.
he must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
Thank him for the
And as
intel.
notebook, let's take...
I'm just gonna take the intel, okay? Dum, 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 dum. Yep, she's not here. What about the mail section, huh? Anything for us to investigate? Nope. I guess I should talk to Lynette now. Hi, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
What are you giving me?
Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
This is suspicious now. Why are you giving us money?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
We just get money. And she disappeared. Production zone. Ah, there it is. The lift to production zone. Whee! You know, I'm kind of hungry myself now too. I'm a bit hungry now because it's not usually the time when I stream. It's the off-schedule stream, and it's just usually supposed to be my meal now. Meal time. Dum 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 dum. Hey. Oh, it's nothing special. Okay. Is that Siegewing? So nobody knows before that Siegewing come down here.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary.
Enjoy?
Enjoy.
Oh, what's there?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to see. We Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans.
Wait, Melusines can see that?
Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very... Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Make sure I eat well.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor Siegewing. Yes, just as she told me. I gotta eat well too. So after I found another clue, so now I'm gonna go get the food real quick. There's nothing up here.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra.
You gave me more credit coupon too?
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't.
I wonder what would happen if we didn't praise for him. You know, if they just like, oh, this two again. Oh wait, that's, oh, I didn't know they're teleported here. Where does this lead to? Abandoned production zone. Is this the forbidden zone they're talking about? But I can go down just fine. I don't think it's forbidden or anything. Wah. Wah. Walk around and look for clues. Before we go there, okay, just like as Sigrid has told us, go get some food, right? That's what they're saying. That's what she said, right? So I will be right back. I'm gonna get my food, and then we'll be continue investigating for whereabouts of child.
People are used to the desert life.
I'll be right back.
Still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. parks have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I'm back. I got my food too, so let's go. Normal human yummy food.
Oh,
Just gonna let it play on all.
and go rest.
Well.
Okay. You should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night,
Because we're gonna end up needing to teaming up with Lenny.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You already said that before, right?
What do you have planned for us?
Yep, we can skip some work now. Wait, what?
After working here so long, we're doing the same thing all the time can get old. Yeah, it's good to kick.
If I'm gonna skip some work, what that?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
It looks disgusting.
Well, we can what we do this afternoon. Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Yep. Finally, time to go to the ring.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, get ready to play.
No, I can't eat.
Okay, do your best to hit the target. It's just a common sense.
I have to actually play now. I can't eat right now. I can. 1, 4, 2. I'm pretty sad that we didn't get to play real enemies, you know. But I guess everybody knows about our portfolio. Because our legend
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusamov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we can probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Bet at random, well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? They're not just strong fighters. These are pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both,
see.
Something bad will happen the next morning.
Because maybe I'll get ganged up on sleeping.
Fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose
in the prison.
Sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Oh, maybe is it Wesley? Is it just Wesley? Is it just him?
Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough.
3,000. Nice. Thanks.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation. What do you have? After working here so
We're
long,
in the prison loop right
we
now.
can
Yep,
do
already
the
said
same
that.
thing. Yeah.
We're in the loop right now.
Oh.
Thanks
Just
God
a
I think it's
regular
time
meal
to
set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
We have fun there too.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have been there all.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are there nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the Anyway, this match, I reckon. I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
All right then.
We got.
Do we actually witness the fight?
Oh,
no.
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Wait, my motor's dead again. What happens? Why is it dead?
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
I don't even know. I have some packages.
Package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you
Is it from Neverland?
Oh, right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here!
My ears.
Huh? What is it? Let Paimon take...
Blood.
Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Wanna give it a test?
No way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Get a clue. Alright, I guess I have to stop eating now. And also,
This had better be important.
Yep, this is important, Skyward. You have to help me. Cruising through around the prison. The fortress of Merupit, sorry. Promoted. Never seen you before.
If there's no way to send it up.
Who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Then what are you?
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm actually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine.
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there. If anything, I'm saving you time.
I'm saving you
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credits here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit despite living in the underworld would ever forget it. Anyway,
you have quite a good memory.
He rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't.
Well, he is the head honcho. here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. No, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
So Wesley doesn't like Fontaine. Huh. But they have had a collaboration before, right? So, I don't know.
Squall and Fury.
And we're back at the ring again. Oh. And I thought, why I can't run?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaine symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Yeah.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they? Oh, you're right.
With haunted
Guess
person.
there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concern. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some... let's put these papers back where we found them.
New products are developed. What could a company that have Fontaines developing? One day.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support book.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the content.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay?
They're controlling your body.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupon. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fonta.
From the
Oh,
producer
so
of
it's the
Fontaine.
company that manufactures Fonta sponsoring the event?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products in the Anyway, you trying to...
Huh. Then why would Wesley reject, you know, the current Fonta? Maybe not current, but the latest project. The latest Fonta project.
The wind rises.
He doesn't like carbonated drinks. Is Fonda even carbonated? Because I'm not sure. Where is it? I didn't have the Fonda. Oh. I don't know, man. Maybe it's not carbonated at all in the first place.
Squall and Fury.
Cafeteria. Oh wait. Do I get one now? Oh, it comes the real day. Huh?
You ended up here without even thinking about it. Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
I guess we gotta work for real. We gotta work for real now.
Oh, isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate some more. Oh, okay then. Then I don't want to go work. Okay, maybe
After working here so long, we're doing the same thing all the time.
Maybe we'll find something needed in production. So maybe, just maybe.
A mysterious
Okay, I guess we don't find anything.
A bottle of crimson. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really?
Not really. Shout again.
Well.
No.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get work, friend.
Looking for more clues. Are there clues here? There better be a clue.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Vidok.
Is it?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip
My
work.
goal is to become the next dude.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to
Something even more terrible.
a group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the peak mud. What's even scarier is that they have a special, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains. They have ways to transform them into other forms.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity.
Entombed here.
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all the secrets?
We never know. The 7 secrets of the fortress of Meropia. Secret number 3. Cannibal people exist. I guess.
Here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
Just stay away from me.
Huh.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go.
Are you a cannibal?
What are you talking about?
Listen.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to...
Ask the god around the dummy. Ask the god. Drink. Wish water.
Hello, Fielding.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right.
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd during your nights
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't...
Well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
Maybe even a week.
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want. And if they're...
Oh, okay. And we'll figure out.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything fun.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our head. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Huh.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fontaine did say that. I knew you would say that.
We're gonna be sneaky now. Are we going to meet the stealth gameplay section again?
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. Then we clean out the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to invest. Whatever. Just be sure to wake time up, huh? Traveler.
Uh-oh.
Did you fall asleep already?
Is it the vision? Is it that red fluid? The blood? Ah, we're back again with child. The vision, man. He's running. But why? And where is he running to? Oh, he's trying to get out from here. Trying to sneak out. And then found us. Hey, there's 3 guys we talked just now. Huh. Curious indeed. Seems like he's outside. Like I saw some green there.
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Escape weird.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well, it's about time for us.
Time to sneaky. Time to be sneaky.
Slow.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
You have to be careful, right? Okay. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. I didn't see her there. I actually did not see her there.
The wind rises.
Wow. We are like totally sneaky. We're being like totally sneaky, totally hidden. No one could have seen us. Not here. Ah, it's pipe. Is it like closed before? Oh, it's you 3.
I know you.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
I see.
What you say? Yeah. So what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dorm...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Time to beat someone up. Oh.
Huh? What did you say?
Was that what Charles said?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss? So, oh my god, Charles. You
do you
created
know
some
our
gang
boss?
in there? One of the three
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Oh.
So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Yes,
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess
now
that's
tell me
proof
what
enough for
happened
me.
here with Charles.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and always gave him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong always earn respect.
Oh.
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration ring.
So it was all
You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Is it the water?
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, it's our job to get it done.
The same happened to us too. The water calling us.
So we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the king. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming
Did he tell you
here
that
after cleaning
he
day?
could be back?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here.
So you come and wait here through the night a few
Oh God,
times a
this
month
crew's
just
not
because
actually
of that
loyal.
promise?
Yeah.
They might want to move to Snake
so
Nine
long
after
now.
this if they ever got out.
Already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate?
Nothing could never defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Or we want to go to that
Keep
spot.
quiet and follow us.
If the water is actually sentient and calling him and I don't know, man. It's too early to say anything. It's too early to theorize anything right now.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah. We learned a lot about what happened.
Are we talking about Ravenet? Wait, how did we? Oh yeah, Linny did told us that Ravenet is here too, but we never see him.
We finally learned some. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremenade, right? Why is Child's life fortunately, though? It seems like it's only
Maybe
a matter
Child's
of
just,
time now
you know,
before we
kind of
find
feel
it.
like
Now
being
that we can finally
through the
relax.
tunnel and going
Paimon's
down the
starting
pipe
to feel super
here and there.
sleepy.
You know, like certain someone,
get some rest
like
while we
certain
still
plumber. Oh wow, that was Act 3. That was the whole Act 3.
It's morning already.
Act 4, I guess. No, that's Linny card. It's on the table right now.
Huh? Wait, look over there.
I guess they have been following us quietly all this time.
Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Freddy has been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what? We still have some time before we meet up.
It's Friday in the prison. Catalytic quickening. Now that sounds worrying. Those two words together sound so worrying. You know, catalytic. The thing that happened 500 years ago. And it's quickening? Oh boy. Something crucial is gonna happen this quiz.
There's some people talking over there. Let's look.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Don't even give half a hoot about a bunch of...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface...
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
One of the great mysteries of the universe.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here said? That's true.
Overworld and underworld. I guess it's bearable, huh? Oh, receptionist? Okay, thank you.
Swan Fury.
There's a group of people over there. What?
So I said, that's not a fuss. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for
We're not being sneaky this time around.
Sounds like you were talking about something.
What's the matter? They're just looking and joking.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? Well, nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really? Are we that famous?
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by his grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also come...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Good attitude.
Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that...
So you two really like...
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you. For example, knowing who's working with who, who has the latest rumors. Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Welfare meals?
Right. That meal we had yesterday.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious things.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully.
Huh.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't. You've already met the one person here you should never cross. The Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Oh, so that's how you
He
pronounce
doesn't
it.
care about something, then
Risley.
he often doesn't bother you much.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
I know who you mean. It's that jury character, right?
Jury.
I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone?
But did you know that Chuya was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede.
Person named Juliet.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy
We
he
have
is.
a library here?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You know,
Do you think could it be that they're secretly
They're
meeting
go
up
on
on
dates.
dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Chuya to a pulp out.
Huh. I guess that last is some of the, you know,
Too slow.
the one of the many persons who believes in, you know, gender equality. Birds that can get my hands. My fist is unisex. Something along those lines.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Not really.
You TCG players are like Nick in the wild. Literally.
Hey, come on. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius and
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great!
Playing
Since
cards
you've
games.
been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since then? Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping of limit? Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings, and I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how
Chef and a
bartenders are always chatting with customers. And chef.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds. Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of
He
Meripede
was a
before?
convict before.
Wait.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place. The Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that's
Just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not that I can think of. But I'll.
So you.
Okay,
so
we've talked to
Rice
just about everyone,
was
and it's about time
the
for us to
criminal
go meet Lenny.
convict himself too.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production.
Is it higher? Low. Oh, wait a second. Hey, that's. Oh my God, that's my reflection. Wow. Never seen that. I never noticed that before. Oh, Lenny. Is this a production zone? Am I on the wrong floor again? I'm even more wrong floor. Oh my God, where am I? Oh, okay. Shwee. Oh, we can go even more down, huh?
Over here. The wind rises.
Are we on the right floor?
Quick, follow me.
Are we not on the right floor yet?
Behold.
Abandoned production zone. I guess that's where he is then. Maybe those three are all here. What the fuck? I'm lost. Where are they? Where are they? If they're not here, then that's going up. And Oh,
take it.
Thank you. A credit coupons. Rack and Bone shop owner. I don't know if I can buy anything. Oh, shoot. 3 more. Hey, I never come here before. Trail. Damn. Oh, we've been here before.
Too slow.
Veggie. Oh.
Quick, follow me. Search for it.
I'm getting lost in the jail. Sure. I wonder where am I gonna find these 3 siblings? Lenny, Len, and Freeman. I hope we are on the right floor.
The wind rises.
I think we're on the right floor.
Too slow.
I gotta go up. I gotta go up. Go up a little bit. Okay? Just a little bit. That's enough. That's okay. Thank you. Finally. Safety rules by heart. Ah, there he is.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
What a nice transition. the look in your
It's
eyes.
a show time to be modest. Just tell them we found a boatload of information.
The boatload.
As expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Summarize your finding.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. And Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Oh yeah, Linens and Linen, Remnant. These kids are actually not a harbinger level.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test someone with professional depth.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to...
Yeah.
She's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank me. This, honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all...
Collecting information is...
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
Oh my god, we have to be in here for another 6 days.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We're just gonna diving for 2 or 3 days?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to... and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you think I am an amateur?
When it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
What do you think was it?
So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now. Don't forget. We...
Oh, sneaky,
hey,
sneaky.
Stay here for now. There seem to be several people inside. It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Failed him in alchemy once before time one. So we just poisoned ourselves. Just poisoned ourselves, huh?
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oddly specific, Paimon. You shouldn't know too much about
Don't worry. I'll get
the
you to the bed
symptoms,
safely.
you know?
Here, hold on to my shoulder. Walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Field instrument.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now.
Element of energy.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here, huh? But based on my initial...
Oh no.
What about here? Does this... I understand. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. There have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover with Miss Levine. I'll have to trouble you to help me.
Very well.
And she hopped away. Just
she's smoking. Loving and yep. And Jury.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you got down by a
okay.
Well, that's true.
Yep.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
That's correct.
Aren't you a patient? So it's like
I got a bit ahead of myself.
all three of us trying to fake being sick.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicine. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh, heart palpitations. But isn't there a rumor about Julia beating the girl up once to a pulp? Movable hatch on the ground then.
There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday.
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessive...
He just slowly walked off like that?
So I'm gonna sneak.
It's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine. And that's... Well,
thank
his
God
name is
I
Jurier,
moved my
but I
mic
hope
in
you'll never
time.
have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Weird research topics? What is the topic anyway, huh?
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Not really. Just
Thank you for getting
kind of
on medicine,
sitting here and
Miss
listening to them arguing about something.
Cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. This should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take one till now, and then continue your bed rest.
I don't know why, but I can see. I feel like if Sijuin turned out to be, kind of have some sadistic side or some malicious intention in her, then I wouldn't be surprised. She seems too innocent in the prison where the exiles gathered. She seems too good, too lawful. One you could say that.
I remember.
Yellow. I understand. These are
All right, and I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to...
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea.
That's hard then. Is there anything we should know besides the
girl? Her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the... Got it.
Paimon will hold the Traveler. Oh,
let's just try to sleep.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but
so you're
the best companions.
Don't worry. She'll recover soon.
Companions.
You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time.
Now you can go back without a worry in the world.
Thank you, Miss
Siegewin. So where's that movable hash? Right here, right? I guess I can't do it right now.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with a...
Dormitories. Is it higher? Can we get much higher? Oh, high.
Too slow.
So that's the pipe area. And
Squall and Fury.
have we go there yet? Have we go there yet? Probably not, right?
The wind rises.
What a huge ass letter. Oh wait, that's the... Oh, okay. That's the pipe we were before. What about this way then?
The wind rises.
Oh wait, it's you. I guess there's no need to teleport, huh?
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Sleep
No,
talking?
but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish and...
Paimon, stop eating food or else I'm gonna eat you.
I talked with Siegewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse and... You really are super thorough.
To write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. So how are we gonna send this to Linny? To Lynette. Oh, she's in disguise. Is that the disguise? Okay then. Fine, game. I will buy that. Okay, no issue.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Hi there. Yeah.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to...
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated. We've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has...
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same fix. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
The real reason is, so if we let Lynette to do the investigation under the infirmary room instead, they don't have to model another room under that, you know.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
It could be just
If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
You know what? Lynette is gonna get, you know, get found out or something. Their plan is not going to proceed smoothly, I'm sure of it.
The wind rises. Lynette should be here right now.
Nope.
Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find it unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few facts. Advanced nursing. How to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and healing.
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except...
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she...
She got caught at the hatch. I guess we could just go down now.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Oh, that means it. I see.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart.
If it's not hidden that well,
There's probably a mechanism
they didn't really try to hide it then.
Inside? But if that's the case, you'd... Let's look around here for some more clues.
Oh no, Lily.
Hey, you guys, there's
a slip of paper.
It's right over here. And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Oh. Someone is trying to contact Lini, huh?
Is that all? The back.
Show me. Now.
Show me now.
That look on your face. But would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no.
Could she have...
Right. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait. You mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why?
Yes. That is a crucial question. Risley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to see. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about...
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'll go...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to... I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's getting less playful now.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh wait, you're here the entire time? She smiled.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes.
It's not impossible, but it'll require...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Oh. It's the true crew.
Whoa, are you okay?
I mean, we all have some kind of hidden agenda.
They've already had a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also
Oh my
like
god,
them
she's...
dumb.
Yep, she's too innocent. I knew it.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful.
Oh my god.
It's no
You think you can
use.
escape from me? Oh, he disappeared. I guess that's some magic shit for you.
Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
How do we even know where's his office? Oh, this is his office? Oh my god, Siege Win. A shrew crew. One of the shrew crew.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our... As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify them.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not.
Why do you believe him?
Want?
What do you believe in?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
You know, it would be really funny if it turns out Risley don't really like planning or scheming anything. I'm just like, like maybe he's just very honest and he meant everything he said.
Although,
that would
as
be real
per your
fun.
original
and the one
plan,
who actually
Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
But
So
he
where do
definitely,
you think he may be right now?
Not, but he definitely aware of all the things that are happening.
You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether...
So, you've been keeping tabs on us.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Parents.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fit.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1.
I think you skimmed a few numbers.
It really is a shame, Mr. Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
How would I know?
I'll ask you three questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty decent at trivia.
Question one. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work?
Right there. What does he want to know though?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Who'll see it if you keep working continuously?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
And also, wow, voice acting.
Because of that, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Fonta's internal report
if I keep work
we often see Miss
continuously.
Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like
Oh,
she
yeah,
can perceive
probably,
the
yeah.
general state of a person.
Under what circumstance does a strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Is Sijuin the one who cooked that strange meat?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
On Fonta?
We often see Miss Sijuin.
It's
The research
a bit
notes said that the
confusing.
Melusine race perceives the world very different. I've been
Yeah,
told
maybe
that
it's
the
this
infirmary
one
is
about
always-
Sijuin. Why does a strange meat appear the way it
According
does?
to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company.
I don't know
The
about
Fonta
that.
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, what? That's wrong?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Oh, because... Ah, I see. Because through Melusine's perspective, the purple meat is delicious, you know, look good. Looks appetizing. You get what I'm saying?
So that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone.
Oh wow, and you still
People are
have
not
that
supposed to work
glasses,
3
huh?
days in a row. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with it. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. And unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually do. Are we on the right track?
Not bad, not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration.
Now, this is
including
about
the one that
Fonta.
you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Why does someone who support the both side get the red Fonta? You know, the one with the unnamed, unpackaged. It's a new product, I know.
Suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged
Who
product.
sent the package?
The Fonta
Good
promoter
question.
has been struggling
Who sent
because
it?
he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile,
I don't know. Why does that Fonta
Fonta's
is
internal
red?
reports suggest that there's
This one. Why only those who buy tickets? Yup, that.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
I don't know, man. Oh, those two in the wrong order then.
According to Collins, the Pancration... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he...
I don't get this. Like, why doing all of this? I don't get this one.
Paimon gets this rule too now. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've said, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be a blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fontaine, the company facing backlash from its own staff, decided to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
Yeah, but why is it has to be the one who's bet on both sides?
To the fortress of Merope and offered to sponsor the Pancake Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head?
I don't know about it. I have no idea. She just doesn't look that innocent as she seems.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question!
Oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Remini never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Cutscene? Oh. And also, lady, what are you trying to do with your cards? I thought you had a bowl.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege. It was a fantastic shot.
There was nothing, Your Grace.
Siege,
though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siege, Lane. You.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus
She's
protecting
like,
it is
you know,
my duty.
the overcompetent headness in the
I'm not
fortress.
sure Nervulat asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
Like, she takes her
I am
job
merely
too
discharging my
seriously
duty.
and actually being too competent. Or maybe she just have some hidden intention
you
in.
should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulat told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, it would have been far more dire straits. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Oh my god, maybe she's just too innocent actually. Like, she did. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man.
Siege, whatever shall I do? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
I believe I hear.
Family figures.
Some space, please.
Miss Clarend.
Miss Clarend, we haven't seen. Oh, that's Remini.
Remini.
What's going on? What is Clarence doing here?
Clarend, nice to meet you. What? Oh, hey, that's why I love you. Yep.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Remini? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Like what? I can't spot a difference. I don't know what's
A flushed face,
the symptoms.
accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you
say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremini more throat.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremini to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Mama Clarend, I mean, I don't Miss Clarend.
I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Wait,
well,
and
you can see how that boy's doing.
Child escaped through the same water, right? So... Oh, it's quickening. Cataclysm quickening. Oh, I get it now. So it's fucking his fault again, right? Child, what did you do this time? What nationwide crisis are you cooking up again?
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Huh. Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work though.
I don't think. I think you're supposed to have another way with
it
your
would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not
Want some tea?
particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
I could help you, Miss Clone. I mean, oh, sorry. Hi, Fremnet. How you doing?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, this condition is not critical.
I'm gonna call it prime water.
It would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now and move him to the infirmary. Sorry, I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine
Good
for the
question.
moment.
Isn't he supposed to be in a mask?
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Shall I tranquilize her?
Correct. She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually...
Ding.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
Hey, where is Stu going?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Traveler! Paimon! You're here too! Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Hi there, good morning. You're finally awake. You tried to cross the border to...
His breathing is beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
I want to go to whatever place to whatever place Miss Chlorine Risley is here right now. I'm gonna sneeze again.
The Duke and Clarence are gone.
I muted my mic in time. Thank God.
Get some tea.
Get some
The Duke will
tea?
explain the truth in just a bit. Miss
I'm
Clarence
curious about the
really
tea.
great.
Are they
Said she
just,
only
you know,
returned
having
from
actual
rescuing
tea
Fremine out
time?
of the
Or is it
sea.
just an analogy for something else? Go back to the infirmary. Infirmary. Well, it is above us. Behold.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
I don't think we've ever fight a single enemy in this quest.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary. At the Fortress of Mirrorbead, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push.
Travel. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No,
I'm
listen
actually
to me.
very
This
invested
is
in
really
this
serious.
story.
There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Dum, dum, dum. It's all coming back to me now. The black screen. The everything. Hey, flashback.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be?
Ding, 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 ding. It would be cool if we get to play as Trial Fremine here. Oh, holy sh! Wow! Whoa. I called it! Now I feel like I'm not even gonna get a chance to fight anything in here. Would I? Level 90. Royal Great Sword. Wait, what? Why? C3. My boy Fremine, let's go! Ding 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 ding. Where am I? Right now.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Oh my god, my boy Fremine finally has screen time. And he has it all for himself too. Like, wow. Let's go, my boy. Shoo. Get in here. Yeah. Interact some gear here, some gear there, and we're good to go. Interact something here and interact something there.
It's getting stuck on
stuck.
something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Avoid some obstacles, huh? There's no soundtrack at all. It's quiet in here. Hey, get in here.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Master Child probably dived into the water.
I wonder how Child just, you know, dive and not our breath. I'm pretty sure we are pretty deep down in. Oh shit, we got to dive. Wow. Let's go, friend. My boy. There you go. You can do it, boy.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Must have left them
These
recently.
traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going home. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
If I were to be honest here, I don't know how would it look like
Traces
first.
are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
It's the primordial sea water.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
So it's only like it's not that far. Return to shore quickly. Oh shit, sorry. Ooh. I wonder what would happen if we failed.
I can't die here.
And then Miss Chlorine is here. Two days and you are only this far, I assume. Well, maybe this is actually pretty far, but we didn't get to see the rest. You know, we just, you know what I'm saying?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she would.
Miss Clarande, you say?
You're still too weak, Femine.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
It's about time.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, how can you say that?
We all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls.
Yeah, that's right.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well.
Yeah.
We go back to the office. It's a good thing we have Wanderer. Oh, we finally get to go to the second floor. Can I have some tea too?
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two. Might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Seedwing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
Yeah, and I will help Lady Citrine for physical exam on YouTube, Miss Colin. If you don't mind, I'm here to help. Also, we don't have to do the quick, you know. We can do the full detailed physical exam if you wouldn't mind.
Thank you
It'll
for
take
looking
a
out
few
for
hours.
me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Okay, guess I have to talk to you.
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
Explain.
How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of a fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Unexplained.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
Of course, work smarter, not
You
harder.
make it sound like that's a bad thing.
Yeah, it's not that.
Unfortunately,
It's not
things
bad.
didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already. The ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
You haven't told us about the Forbidden Zone, though.
The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Claran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Huh.
As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger. That's not something you should be asking after. Neverlet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Huh.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Now that you put it out like that, then Child disappearance is going to, in some sort of way, also link with the Forbidden Zone.
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us.
You make a compelling case.
Compelling case.
Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I am the boss of this place now. All the inmates shall bow toward me. This is stupid. A secret compartment, I suggest. Right.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Do-do-dum. Do-do-dum.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
Whoa. That's my mouse cursor. Yep, yeah.
Is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
And now there's us.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Ring, 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 ding, ring, ring. Oh, you know, shit's about to get real if we don't have any party member with us.
So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back, stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
It looks purple.
Go on, have a look, have a look.
Ding, 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 ding. Really empty, nothing in here. Massive, so scary. What is that? Never seen that word before.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based over the past few days. The needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater? And that is precisely the problem.
We're at the bottom of the sea,
and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Continually leaking to the sea.
That's very likely.
This must be someone's doing. Alekino!
Much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Alekino,
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea.
And if this gate fall, all the Fontaine will gonna wash up for sure now.
If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built
Good question. Time to read some law.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history is that when the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack, chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secrets."
A weird reasoning for
the waves.
you know. Oh, I know you committed crime. You know, I know you're not really a law-abiding citizen. You know, not a good people. But hey, you wanna guard some secret that is can later to eventual ruin of a nation if something goes wrong?
They gathered under the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps. And over the years, as the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they... But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the... To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
What's your plan? You're preventing all this, so... Yeah. I guess it's time where... Oh. It's
Your
two.
Grace. Perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your Grace insists.
Yeah, just...
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Yeah, he's right. You faceless, nameless envy should...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jury, one of the highest ranked researchers in the Fontaine research.
Oh, my bad.
He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for...
Edwin's main areas of research were Archeum and gravimeters.
It's gonna be the new area, right?
Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Merope?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Oh.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Yep.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then.
Jeez.
Follow me.
He's pretty sure, dude.
There's another door that goes
Pretty
right
cool
out.
guy, you know.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Criminal.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Is it Ancient Rune again?
What a huge
ship.
This is production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Zero.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Oops.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in the story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can you share this with now?
For the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Can I have a tea with you?
Seems like you're good. Come on.
So are we just gonna... Wait, so what's your plan again? Sorry, I kind of didn't get it. So you're building a ship.
I'll leave you here for now.
And then what? Maybe it was too dumb.
No worries. But don't forget. It's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Well, I'm sure it's not like we're gonna have to choose, and it's not like our shot is gonna be that impactful anyway, right? Hi guys, you still here?
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yeah.
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the tea.
Must have been Risley and Seashween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and the Seashwing is also busy with...
All right. Then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is the long-lost primordial sea is probably very...
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny. Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
He has the bargaining chip. Alright.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might...
Yeah, we just need to tell them anyway.
Nasi, Will and Kofek.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why...
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be... If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Lady? Sorry,
we didn't think you were going to do it.
You got shot. I didn't do anything. I just stand there watching him. And he just got tranquilized.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh, we're hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
Hey.
Oh, you've done so much
already. Alright, then we'll catch you guys
another. Why do we have to go to the cafeteria? Like, actually, is someone down there? Miss Chlorine! Wow! I hope she's here.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Chlorine's dinner as well.
Yeah, Miss Chlorine is here.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
I mean, there's only one cafeteria here.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And I have to test the stuff, the biggest portion.
Me too. No problem. Just leave.
Bring some drinks over. Tastes a little strange, but the shake is pretty terrible.
So delicious.
I can't read all of that in such a short amount of time.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we're feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious!
Beside the milk, I mean everything is so delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see,
Seedream, do you do this to help your patients or to better...
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take...
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
I don't know. I'm not feeling too comfortable around it. Like...
Oh, and what did you mean back
She is too innocent. She's not human.
When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left.
So you tell me that Miss Chlorine is eating all the food in that giant pot and 2 Fonta there. Is she a glutton too? Wow, that's quite a, that's quite an adorable trait.
Although
if she's actually
We still
is
stationed some guards there to stop
a
anyone
glutton.
from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Florand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Winnie as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his home. I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often.
It's hard to imagine Neil outside of his
Good night's
office.
rest, you two. You book.
Ding ding ding. Miss Clarine, how your time, dear? How you doing?
It's you two.
Yes, it's us.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
You know I can cook too, right? If you don't mind, do you have something else you want to eat that you can find
So we
here?
wisely invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure worked super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
Wait, when did she say that?
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her
In the past. Yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Yeah, it's technically a work trip for us, but this trip is definitely getting better now because you are here, Miss Clarine.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress.
I love your hairstyle.
Don't run around unnecessarily.
And then we're going up your dorm race. We are really in a prison. We're not going anywhere. No, do we still have to work? I don't want to work now. We just want to, save the nationwide crisis about the primordial seawater. I have more urgent business stuff to do.
So much is happening. I'm super sleepy.
Are we gonna dream about child again? Please. Oh my god, time. I guess we could dream about child again.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second for free.
Good night.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea. Something must have happened. Stop!
No, it's not a dream.
Who's yelling?
What would happen here? What is happening right now? Oh no, it's the water. No, the primordial
There's no
water
time to
has
explain,
broken
mate.
out.
Goodbye.
Hey! What's wrong with these people? They won't
They're
even...
here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We still in left room. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone. Everyone was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out.
Wait, what? You're the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly mine?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Yep. Prime water.
Whoa, wait, what? Hey, wait.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Ding 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 ding. All right, I guess we're gonna fight the water now. Upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as...
I can't follow them. Can I talk?
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as...
Attention. Oh, I can't eat anything? Oh, man. Sad. Yeah, keep running. Yeah, keep running. Can I get it from this side? No. No. There's only one side. Take my time, strolling a little bit. True. I'm gonna change the title again to we're gonna fight seawater now. Oh, we're gonna fight water now. Oh, we're gonna fight water. Prime water. Oh shit, the problem is the sea water. Oh wait, we have to go down, sorry. The primordial water is starting to rising up. What should we do? Kill it. Oh shit, a cutscene. Wow.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
So what's your plan here?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Freeze it. Alright, what's your next plan? Plan B, I guess, retreat. Time to go.
Three, two, one.
I didn't know he could shoot projectile.
Find Nuvilette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Alright, I get that Ricey can just freeze water, right? But Chlorine, what's your plan?
How long do you think it'll hold?
How could you just gonna stop water with Electro? Oh, maybe she's just gonna slash the water. Maybe she, oh, you know what? You know what's even better? Shoot the water. Put the bullet hole into this primordial sea water. You're gonna teach him an American way.
Why are you here?
Oh, that's pretty quick.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Huh.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Wait, but we haven't told him about the situation. Or maybe he already knows. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? He's already know about it. I'm sure of it. We're gonna fight water now. Oh. You know, Oceania is cool and admittedly quite intimidating opponent as well. But it's Oceania, right? It's just some part of an ocean. But prime water sea, what the fuck? Prime water sea water.
Over there. The nave is Are you two the traveler in Paimon? I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated.
Well, if you put it out that way, then I'm sure we're gonna have a fight now, because it's been 4 hours and a half that we haven't fight anything. So the Fatui agent, you're free to come up, and oh my god, you what are you gonna talk about anyway? She doesn't know anything. She's innocent. Please let her go. I'll let you know.
Oh, so you
I'll
two
let you know.
are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely.
The occasion would be too lonely and becoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this her, the Knave. I'll let you know. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here. Why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I don't know if she's being sincere and enthusiastic about the pastry, or she's just, trying to be intimidating by speaking of random stuff.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh. Child has...
I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Yeah?
You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder
so you're also familiar with
what
his
information could
aptitude for
Alakina
fighting.
have in her hands right now.
Right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Yeah. It's like... This situation reminds me of Martha and her kids. Martha and her kids. And it could be her sons or her daughter, actually. But it's kind of like, well, fuck, I forgot to bring that pack of pork out from the freezer, and she's only gonna be home in 10 minutes. Fuck. That kind of feeling.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Marathi.
I was gonna say that, well, I have his vision right here and it's still glowing, If the vision bearer dies, the light of the vision fade away. That's Kazuha had said, right? But his vision is not glowing right now. He loses control for some reason. And it's probably because of the primordial sea water thing.
Where did he go after leaving the fortress?
I don't know, fucking somewhere. He's causing more problem to us right now by quickening the cataclysm.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nah, I'm just sure that he'll be fine.
That's good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the
god, she's like...
Is it something like that?
Oh my god, I like how she speaks. Like, oh my god, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh no. It's so, yeah. It's, well, I don't want to be in this situation with her.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, yeah, that is what's happening. Oh, she did not cuss in. Nail it, you're in the jail now. That was quick.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Time to do the button blast, Niblet. Let's go. Button blast. Come here, hot. Come here. He's just standing there.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Putting seal in there. You know,
the sentence is too severe.
You could just be an Archon.
For overruling it.
This sentence is too severe. Loading screen. You know what, Nolan? You're an Archon. I
All right.
don't care
Seems
about
like the problem inside
what
has
other
been
people might say, Lady Farina might be, but you are the Archon. Right now. Unless in next patch we got a big reveal about Farina's story, you know.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea.
I guess he likes tea. I don't know, man. I feel like he must have liked tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
And then everything went very rough with the Fatui Harbinger. I'm sure that's what's happening right now.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
Also, I feel like okay, so
at this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Oh, God.
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the god with such
she's standing up for herself.
conjectures.
I am not alone in
She
my
actually
doubts,
fight back.
All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Yeah, she's actually serious.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Enelite, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like...
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Uvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourself. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The name resolution and topic will nevertheless significant matters. I can't read it that fast. Hoyo was.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was if it's on my.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a change. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Well. I don't know if it's fine for us to just leave Lady Farina like
this. The tea party turned out to be even more Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I shall be retiring for now. I don't think it's a good idea for us to just leave, and leave Farina alone. Wait, where are we supposed to go? It's not this way. It was that way, yep. Oh, I can just teleport. It's quiet. Again, I don't like this. It's quiet. There's no other noises or voice.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
So I didn't think that's what you want to talk
Do
about.
I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ride Slave. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself, but he can't learn to rely on others. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Informal talk,
You are
informal
outside
setting.
our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Merope.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
So at this time, she is in Fontaine already, right?
Oh, come over here, you little
Oh.
critter, you.
Come, oh my god. Oh my god, that outfit. Ooh, haha. The temperature is getting a bit higher than usual. Whoa. Oh my god, I didn't know you have this taste of clothing.
You
I like
dare
that.
to run from me? Stop right this instant!
Yeah, she's an idiot.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the host, the bait is meant to be seduced. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a
This
god
doesn't
at
look
all.
like God at all.
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you! Please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine.
Oh
So
my
perhaps
god.
she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fosfor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident.
Oh my god, she's just.
Not long after,
now I feel
my
bad
informants
about her.
confirmed what I had
Now I feel
guessed.
bad for her.
After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone.
Oh my god, she got
She
spied
was so
too.
scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udix Nuvilet is
I
actually the
suspect that
genuine
as well.
Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Nuvilet hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Merope. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that ride slave.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udix Nuvilet. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this
Oh
as
my
my
god, I'm
excuse, I can
invested
ask
in
for
the
an
story
official
right now.
audience
So
and
invested.
continue my investigation of Farina and you. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Merope will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Almost. The keyword is almost.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined.
Inscrutable.
I once surmised that Udet's Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem to I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udet's Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill.
Man, I wonder what does she think about Venti. All my years of service, I learned how real Archon conducts and carry themselves. I wonder what would happen if she meets Venti.
Of course. That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Ironic.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Never.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the... You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
It's Neverland. The Hydro Dragon.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of what? Huh?
What?
Please do not be so surprised.
You're just surprised? Oh shit. When did you get outside?
Farina. My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
So you don't have, like, you know, not at your max power.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Oh, shit. That's quite a huge revelation.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh my god, is that it? Oh wait, no. We have some more to do. And it's in the fortress. Siege wind. Siege wind.
Quit following me.
Siege wind.
Follow me.
Oh wait, it's not siege wind.
Now guess. What suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
There you go, man.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saved.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lily was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
What?
Another implies that you
Wait a
will already
second.
serve some delicious
Why do we
cake
want
while
to
you
stay
were
in the
out
prison for the next few
I love
days?
it.
What happened?
Well,
What did I miss?
next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Why do we want to be here? I'm genuinely lost, yeah.
We should start preparing that tournament.
That's a great.
I'll help you set it.
That's a great idea. Shoo. Oh. Siege wind.
Traveler,
Wing.
Paimon, you're back. Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine. But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people
able to sustain superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. Oh, of course, we must also thank you.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so if you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious.
You know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Contagious smile. I do wish you would have some contagious laughs. I don't know. I feel like my laugh is not really contagious, and it's not really adorable, no cool or anything. It's just like in between, you know, of all things. You know.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, not at all.
Here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're...
We're sorry, but we...
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that, yeah.
Why are we?
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Although whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, consider...
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
No, please don't watch me. I'll just let you know later instead, please. Okay? Fortress Guard outfit. Surprisingly, doesn't have that much screen time. No, anything to do in the story, but yeah, you know, it's just guys. I mean, God. Oh, you still down there? What are you doing down there? Brewing some tea or something? Oh, it's you.
Courier. Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working.
That's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary?
Yep. That is still top secret.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but
I mean, the infirmary does make it easy.
Oh yeah?
Then why are you all...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all.
I'll see you in the wedding, I guess. In the wedding ceremony, huh?
Quit following me.
Just be sure to send me a card, dear, and I'll be there. Like, seriously, please just marry. God damn it.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Nervulet came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijwin's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran is left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijwin.
Where'd she go?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Where did she go?
Nervulet got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh, well. Oh, wait. He's fine. All it is, you know, dragon. Yeah, so he probably find it delicious anyway.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is... Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Oh.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? So we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Free food. I never see someone else, you know, that happy for knowing that I can stay in the prison as long as we want. I guess it's a fortress now, but it's kind of weird to me.
Too slow.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being free sure feels pretty special. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Amazing. A mission is complete. That's why you're the
so many
boss. That's why
places
you're the
together and
boss.
become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cute? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being kind count to.
I'm an adventurer here as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Wow, it's only took you 1, 2, 3, 4 years?
Just your thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna cry. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Is this not the end of the quest yet? Oh wait, we have a dream about child, right? So it's about time now. Oh shit, I call it again. Oh. Tataglia. Is it the same whale that Charles says he met before? And oh my, Tataglia, you're gonna be, you know, a centerpiece in this story again. Also, I got constellation. Wow, what does it do? The movement speed of right of the whale means doesn't increase. I don't know about that, but okay. And that's it for the Iron Quest. Gonna be for the next patch, and yeah. Well, the rest that I haven't do is just exploration stuff for the world quest, side quest, yeah. Wow, 5 hours, almost an half too. Oh, that was a long journey. And there was no battle like at all, just pure conversation. And yet I'm still feeling invested.
Add.
Good writing.
Thank you for coming.
Certainly better writing than Inazuma, Monster, and Liyue. Sumeru is, I mean, this one is better than Sumeru, but Sumeru is already good enough. Yeah. What I'm gonna say is, wow, I can't wait to see Child again in the last act of the Iron Quest, right? That's how usually maniacs they usually have 3 patches. to, conclude the Archon story quest.
There's no such thing as pure.
Never mind that. We're gonna go back to farming the boss. Wait a second. Oh, we already have enough for this. What do we do next? Oh, talents. Yep. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Tuesday. Well, sucks for that.
Forever.
Tuesday and Friday.
Quit following me.
Da-da-ding, da-da-da-dum. Well now,
Too slow.
the quest was, wow. I mean, I had a good time with it. I'm excited about Child. I have talked about this before. I'm gonna say it again. I can't wait to watch Child having the main star, the main protagonist moment after being, got shut down by the noble and without dignity. Yep. He met the whale. I'm sure it was the same whale that he made in the abyss when he was a kid. And maybe we know about Skirk too. I am excited to know more about Skirk. And that's about it. Yep. I'm gonna end the stream now. So see you in the next stream. I'm not sure about tomorrow if I'm gonna stream or not, but on Saturday it's what was in the schedule again anyway. I forget. According to the schedule, on Saturday it's gonna be another Genshin Impact. I don't know what to do there though. Maybe it should just be Lies of P instead. Unless someone want to watch me, do the world quest or stuff like that. But now, see you next stream. Hope you have a good day, good night, good evening, or good whatever time you're in right now. And thank you for visiting me today. Thank you for, just at least took a look at me. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Okay, so.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your
Oh, wait
boss.
a second. What happened to my browser? Huh. Something's happened with my end screen. And I don't know why. Give me a second. Let's see. Huh, weird. Okay, so never mind it. See you again next stream. See ya.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is